Wow. I hope this works. I hope all my audio is still okay. Oh no, I didn't even check. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Oh, I gotta go tag. I gotta go tag the server. Wait. How do you do that again? Oops. At notifying. And then big title being fighting the 2.2 editor for my life. There you go. That should work. Why is it so squashed? What the hell is going on there? Ah, fuck it, who cares? Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Okay. Hey, J Fred. Hey, Bar Games. We got AG36. We got Rinjallo. Tito, how you doing? Nidani Mekoko. Krishna, Eliui. Good morning. Yes. Wait, is the music too loud? Should I turn the music down? Do I sound normal? Chat. Okay. If any audio business sounds awful, you need to immediately let me know. My PC has shat itself overnight, and I don't know what's going on. You like the hoodie? I was thinking about doing. It's so cold in my room, so I could do this. I could do this. Oh, you said beanie. Fuck you. Ah, Flo, thank you so much. How's the audio? Is the audio good? Like, am I too loud? Is the music too loud? You need to let me know.
2 years.
Thank you so much, Flo. Audio is good. Perfect. I'm glad I can hear that. Okay. We're doing a thing here. We're starting a new chapter today, chat. Minecraft stream when? Sometime. Okay, wait. I also turned down the brightness of my camera. So now if I do this, you should be able to see the color of the light behind me in my face, which I think is kind of cool, but I don't know if it's too dark or too light. You guys need to let me know. Who super reacted the stream announcer for Goober emote? True. I just binged all of your GD videos for the second time yesterday. Dude, silence, thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much that helps, by the way. Like, watching one of my videos in its entirety more than once gives me like a 200% watch time. And YouTube goes like, wait, what the fuck? Why would he watch this video twice? That must be a really good video. And then it gets recommended to more and more people. So just know that when you do that to a YouTuber, when you watch their video more than once, you help them out so much. It actually is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sammy's stream, yeah. Okay. Music is working, right? You guys can hear it? You watched my Silent Clubstep video 4 times? It's one of those videos you can watch a lot of times, right? Like, while making that video, I was like, I'm gonna try and make a video that you can put on while you go to bed at night, and you don't even have to like watch it. You can just listen to it. That was my goal of that video. Refusion, thank you so much for the subs. Don't forget, primes also count. If you type exclamation mark names, we're doing a new thing today, where if just type exclamation mark names.
Sammy, so banger to see you streaming again.
Thank you so much. Basically, if you give me a sub on Twitch, not only do you get ad-free viewing on my channel, but also on the Discord server, you get a special role that gives you access to a special chat where you can write your name in that chat. And the way you write that name is how I will hide it in the level and the end. So I haven't been able to stream much since my 15-hour stream because of multiple things going on in my life. So it's very hard for me to stream right now. But when I do, god damn, I want to go hard. All right. So what I'm gonna open up GD here. Let's start with that. It would be a good time to bring Know Your Editor back. But do things even like still, are they even accurate anymore if I bring those videos back? That's my question. Oh my god, you can see the color of my screen in my face. Look. That's crazy. Make a video about 9 circles? I don't think I ever will. Not much there. But yeah. When's the next 224-hour attempt? I mean, I get closer every time. Look how much the color is affecting me. Should I leave it this way? Wait, let's go game. Boom. Look at my face, right? Look at my face and then compare it to the color that's on the screen. Like my face changes it. That's kind of cool, no? I'm a rainbow. Should I leave it this way? Is this cool? The more RGB, the better the stream. True. That is a proven concept. I did say I'd get around to it eventually, yeah. But after looking into it, it's like there's not much there to make a cool video about. Yeah. Chat. Okay. We have new messages. I got 2 from Cutie Fruity. Surely I won't regret opening this message on stream. What? What's going on there? The Roots, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This track is a vibe, yeah, I agree. If the music's too loud, you gotta let me know. Chat, what do I take from this message? Dude, Jay, thank you so much for the 25 bucks. I love you guys so much. You sent me a message since last stream. I don't see it. There's no Foxo name. But yeah, we're not here to open messages, chat. Do you like my colors, my icons? I kind of like them. But I was genuinely thinking about doing this. Look. Color, glow, black. Get that cartoony style going, right? You hate the ball.
Hey Sami, how is your day going?
My day's been going great, Johncraft. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. The bold is kind of cool, no? Black glow goes so hard, but white is also clean. I don't know. Let's try some black glow, why not? But yeah, chat. This is what I want to work on. I call it E. A final name. I'm not changing it, guys. Final name. And basically, I have been taking apart the editor of stream. Like, I've been trying to learn everything I can to such an extent that I'm like, I feel pretty confident now that I can use most of the stuff. And as you can see at the start here, we already got a bunch of crazy shit going on. But basically, something that I absolutely love, so I'm gonna turn off the music for a sec. Something that is a 100% must, necessity, is that I use this song, I think, for a level. You guys know this song, right? I showed it off last stream, I think. This is platform. This is normal. This is a normal level. I want to stay with the classics for now before we do anything with platformers. You love the song? It's fucking great. I love it so much. Like if I just come over here, right? Is it too loud? Can you even hear it? Yeah, you can hear it. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough.
It's definitely my favorite sin.
Where the hell did that line go? Oh, it got so hard. I want to build to this song so badly. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, we're using the full song. I mean, I'm cutting away a bit from the start, but basically what I've done here is I've made a bit of gameplay already, and I've tried experimenting with the rotate gameplay. This is why you saw the line go crazy. Look. Where's the line doing? Where's the line going, chat? What's going on there, right? And basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just play the gameplay. But before I do, I want to let you know, the goal for this level is to have the most unorthodox gameplay I can just physically come up with. And I would call myself a bit of a pioneer right now because I've been playing around with a lot of low gravity gameplay. I don't know if people have done that already. I haven't been watching others really that much. Hawachi, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 7 months. Really appreciate it. But I want to really lean into low gravity because it is so smooth and so fun. So when I play this, just keep that in mind that I'm going for unorthodox gameplay. This is just weird. I just want to go for weird stuff. That's the goal. Was the music loud enough? Should I turn it up or down? High gravity would work well with this song. Yeah, maybe later in the song. Could be a bit louder. Whoop. This should be loud enough. No! I'm gonna turn it up a bit more so you guys can really hear the sync.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can
No,
split atoms
almost.
with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
It's so weird.
Definitely my favorite sin.
It's so weird, right? I want to go with the most unorthodox, weird-ass gameplay I can just physically come up with, and playing around with this low-gravity stuff here was so much fun. Especially the teleport orbs. I don't know if you guys have really figured that out yet. I can turn the music on again. Have you guys used these? Anyone? Literally anyone? Because I didn't know they could do this stuff. Basically what you do is, this is a teleport orb, right? And what you do is you come in here. You set up the teleport. Dude! Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 31 months. But yeah, this is a teleport orb, right? But you don't do anything. You don't give it a target. If you don't give it a target, what it does is... Stop. Stop. What it does is it does nothing. However, if you toggle gravity, you can see it right here, it will flip your gravity, meaning you keep the momentum coming in, and then it just flips your gravity like a orb. But it doesn't do it in an instant. It keeps your momentum, and we don't have an orb that does that right now. So if I play it again, check out when you see the white orbs and what they do. It's so hard. Fuck, man, I suck. Like in here in this transition with the wave, I was gonna like, you know, low detail. You can put tons of triggers there. Whatever they want to activate.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point
Here.
where it can split atoms with its
You see that? Isn't that fucking cool?
You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until
These white orbs, man. It's so cool when they take your momentum, right? And then they just send you upside down. It's fucking awesome. It's so cool. So this is what I meant at the start. Dude, Proud Rider, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yo.
I've experimented, like all of this is happening in like 0.10 gravity or 0.3 gravity. And it's so much fun to work in these low gravity environments. Genuinely, like it's fun. The only problem is that when you jump with the normal cube jump, it's going to send you to the moon. So I came up with a fix for that, right? And the way it happens is, look here. I'm going to play it in the editor. I came up with a fix for that. Just gotta get there again.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms
Wait.
with its desire. You build egos the
Okay.
size of cathedrals.
Look at the ship part and what happens in the ship part.
Connect the world to every eager impulse. Grease even the
Do you see the
dullest
force arrow?
dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated
Because if that force arrow wasn't there to pull me down again, I would be sending myself to the moon. So I came up with that system, basically. What it does is, in the ship part right here, if I go out of preview mode, you can see it. It has an advanced follow. It makes this force block. This force block follows you with ship. And what happens is if you click and hold, it gets turned on, but it pulls you down in the opposite direction of where you're trying to go with the ship. So if you're trying to go up with the ship, it's going to pull you down so that you don't, just go to the moon because of low gravity. And it also flips when you flip gravity, and it's just 0.4 force. And I'm pretty sure if I check the last gravity trigger that happens, which should be here, 0.20. And then there's another one here, 0.4. So it literally, it applies the same force as the gravity currently is to the ship game mode, but in the opposite way. That way it really smooths itself out, and it feels like, you're falling at the same pace that you would be rising if you were clicking. So that's what this system down here does. It uses event triggers, but I probably could have used a touch trigger to achieve the same thing, but it works and I'm happy with it. So yeah. However, chat, are there any experts? Are there any experts in chat? Because I actually have an issue. And this is the main reason I wanted to stream, because I have no idea. Nobody knows how to help me really. What happens here is when I play from the start, it is synced differently than when I place a start position at any spot. Like, for example, if I place the start position right here, and it needs to be... Is it 1 speed? It's -1 speed. And it's cube, and we need to be upside down, flip gravity, and mini? No, normal. That's why you're in the mini ship here. I forgot. There you go. So if I press play here now from the start position, for some reason, it desyncs me. And I don't know why. Okay, I forgot reset camera. That's another thing. Dude, start positions are so hard to work with now. Gotta reset the camera. Because now I'm starting from the start position, right? And it just completely ignores these gravity triggers, and I don't know why. And now it doesn't ignore the gravity triggers, right? It's so strange. Look how delayed it is. You hear that wing, wing. That noise is supposed to sync up with you hitting the platforms that like shoot you. Listen. It's so delayed. It's like I'm 4 blocks, 5 blocks delayed. Does anyone know why that would happen? I have a theory that it's like, it has to do with these guys, right? The rotate gameplay assholes. And if I press like music sync from here, that is synced. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So it's synced if I do this, and if I, I can't even like replay the music anymore because it needs to start from the bottom every time. Does anyone know how to fix this? Like, I'd want it to start from here, right? So I guess I could come here and make this EDP, or is it ED0? I think it's ED0. Yeah. But now I don't know if this is synced or not. You can set an order and channel to arrow triggers. It's 100% the rotate gameplay stuff, and then use that order and channel on your start position. It's a really unfortunate name for a button. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so is this synced now?
You sharpen the human appetite.
Dun 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 dun.
Atoms with its desire.
No,
You build
it's
ego.
also fucking super delayed. So even here already, it's delayed. How would I fix this? Does anyone in chat know how I would fix this? Hey Dav, also hey Lamar. Basically, so you're telling me to do channels, right? So at the start here, I guess. I mean, what is happening for it to not be synced anymore? Because that feels pretty synced, and then over here it doesn't anymore. Actually, no, it feels a bit delayed, no? So it already starts there. Yeah, I don't want to work on Serenity, at least right now, Dev. Because it's 2.1 level. Maybe you can use the online guide? Yeah, it doesn't say much, sadly. It doesn't, like, I can't ask the online guide why is my start position desynced, right? Because it could be millions of different things. The start position doesn't account for the arrow triggers. How do I make it account for the arrow triggers? Does anyone know? Oh, is that the wrong invite? Oh, you're right. It's discord.gg/Sammy. Using order or channel, I don't know which. One of the arrow triggers is touch triggered. This one. So are you saying that it could be that this one just isn't, that the start position just doesn't take this one into account, and that this is the reason it's getting messed up? Because even although it's touch triggered, right? Look what happens. It's starting up here now again because I have that fucking the EDP object. Yo, HJ, how you doing, man? How you doing? The ED0. Can I in theory come down here and I make one of these ED0? Does it then start from here? No, it doesn't care. God damn it. How do I make it care? Oh! I guess the rotates just don't work. Synced? And then look what happens here. It somehow still realizes. Although it's a touch trigger, it still realizes that it needs to flip. Wait, let's check again. It feels early a bit, no? It feels like it triggers there and then goes here. And I don't know how much that desyncs stuff. Why have it be touch in the first place? Let's find out, right? Fucking don't make it touch. And then we see what happens if I put it up here. There was a reason. I remember there was a reason. Okay. Let's keep it in that position. Oh, that did look better. That did look better. So if I go and play from the start position now, what happens?
You sharpen the human appetite.
Okay.
You sharpen the human appetite.
Okay, gravity stopped working.
Sharpen the human appetite.
And now it works again.
Point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals. Fiber optically connect the world.
I think it's still a block too late. Is it? Is it a block too late?
You sharpen the human appetite.
And why is the gravity not working?
Sharpen the human appetite.
Stop!
You sharpen the human. You sharpen the human appetite.
You guys can't tell? If anything seems desynced to you guys, you need to let me know. Flip gravity. So why don't you flip the gravity? What? Okay, do I turn it off? Chat, is this game broken? Should I even bother? Should I even bother? Should I even bother? God damn it. Hey, Garliel, welcome to the stream. Also, hi, Janitor. Oh, did your programming language? Wait a fucking second. Does this have to do with better edit? Oop. Burp. Poggy woggy, dude. Yeah, true. The illusion of free choice. Maybe hold on the slope.
You sharpen the human appetite.
This is what happens when I hold on the slope.
You sharpen the human appetite.
This is what happens when I don't do anything on the slope.
You sharpen the human appetite.
And then the next attempt, for some reason, it puts me in a different spot. So I guess we have to go to OG fixes here. It's even worse than before. I've noticed so much weird, strange behavior, man. It's horrible. But it's gonna make writing better at 2.2 like 500% faster. Let's go. Dude, I cannot wait. HJ, there's so many things I want to bug you about. Like, there's so many things where I want to be like, please fix it for me. Because, like, for example, here. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? How am I supposed to grab any of these in an order that I want to grab it in? Right? I so many times I use this transform button, and here it's perfect, right? I love this. Ooh, I can do the thing I want to do. But I zoom out a bit. How am I supposed to? Yeah, okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? I hate the fact that I have to zoom in 5 million times just to be able to use this. So I don't know. I don't know if Better Edit could fix that. There's so many things I want to bug you about, but I'm not going to bug you about because I know that you will do a good job. However, if you ever need suggestions and stuff you could add, I can hold a 2-hour-long TED talk if you want. But hey, here's what we're going to do, chat. We are going to fix this the old 2.1 way, but using a 2.1 block. We're going to be using a teleport. So if you touch this thing, it will teleport you to a special group, which let's say it's 13. I don't know. Let's say it teleports you to the center of this one. So it teleports you to 13. Instantly, smooth ease, so that it isn't as harsh. And let's see what happens when I do this now.
You sharpen the human appetite.
Okay. Does it teleport me even? It doesn't look like it teleports me. Oh, because it's touch trigger and I'm not touching it, moron. There you go. So now I'm getting teleported every time. We used to do this in 2.1 to make sure that when you get shot out of a portal like this, that you're always at the same spot. And this teleport basically makes it so that every time you come into this area here, you get teleported to the same spot. And you can barely see it anyway. So let's make this one 13. Let's see if this one's better.
You sharpen the human appetite.
I'm missing it by a bit. What song is this? Omnia Vanitas. I was looking for songs, by the way, chat. A lot of songs. You can send me a list of all the stuff you dislike in my DMs. Can I? Do I have permission? Even if it's like super long? I wouldn't send you the list like expecting them to be in Better Edit. Just like suggestions you could look into. I would absolutely love to be able to do that. HJ, I'll work on that. I don't know if you know, but you can remove the background flash from teleports using the extra options in the group settings. I didn't know about that. Look, boop, boop, boop. Where was it again? No effects? This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. So now in theory, no matter where I come from in this portal, I'll just do this. You can see that the moment I hit this line, it teleports me back down. Which could look pretty bad. But how other, we could, I guess, touch trigger it. And then edit the preview. I hate that these guys don't have touch trigger boxes, so you can't see where the hitbox is. rotate it 45 degrees. And I'm gonna just free move it in here. Stretch it a bit. So that no matter where you enter this portal from, it's gonna teleport you. Although wait, now we are in trouble. Because it's gonna teleport you horizontally. So we can't do that. Wait, oh shit. I forgot that's a thing now. How can I make this consistent? How can we make this consistent? Even if I hit it up here or down here? You can set the teleport to Y only? Ah, I love you. Ignore X. Boom. You're right. You're so based and right. There you go. And we stretch it again, and we remove this shit in here. What the hell? That's not how it's supposed to behave. So if I touch it down here, it teleports me up to the Y of the orb. Okay, that makes sense. So I need to now move it wherever it feels good. That is too late. It puts me up here. Damn. I need to go for a short little walk to help my brain figure out a fix for this programming issue. Dude, good luck. Absolutely good luck. Hey Valentine, how you doing? Programming is physically brain rotting HJFOD's brain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been dabbling with this editor so much to a point where I feel like I'm making a video game, right? And with that comes the usual troubleshooting part of you making a video game. You do one thing and 20 other things break. Then you fix one of those 20 things and 40 others break again. And it's just, it never stops. It just never, ever, ever stops. That's too late, right? I have a feeling that this thing not showing a touch trigger box is actually a hint. A hint for us. That it doesn't do that. How could we do this? Why does it not show a touch trigger box, man? Turn it on and off? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ignore X, ignore Y, 13, normal, flipped, toggle. Nothing I can do there. There's nothing extra I can do, right? Possible, no touch. What do you think? This, yeah, you guys like the speed portal? You know why I'm doing this though, right? Like, do people know? Like, if anyone in the chat wants to know why I had to stretch it so far, let me know. Because good explanation. The cursor, oh, you see my cursor? I don't know, I found it on DeviantArt. DeviantArt? And you have to download some sketchy web like file, and it was super scary. I don't know, I don't remember. I'm sorry, but I think I have it on my PC still. So if you bug me about it on like my Discord server later, I might be able to like send it in the chat. So you can't miss it. It's not about missing it, right? It's not about missing it. It's about if I took one of these and we did, you know, it's a normal one and we put it in here. Look what happens, right? If my ship comes from below and then goes up and touches it from below, it's going to trigger at a different moment than when it comes from the left. Like it's a box, right? You see the blue lines around it? It's a box. So to fix that, I stretched one of these. So no matter where on this X line, you will always get the speed changer in the same moment so that the game never desyncs my level. Because that's what Cedulus didn't do this, I think. Or Blast Furnace.
Sharpen.
Damn it! Are you still touch triggered? Yeah. So that would break everything. That breaks everything too. Okay. Yeah, this is hard to work with, honestly. So I would also stretch this. And I'm gonna just look at this for the boundaries, I think. So do a 45 degree. Something like this. And let's see what happens. Yeah, you can see it being really weird up here. Damn it. Something like that. So no matter where you enter it from, it's behaving really strange, no? Thank you, Timmy. I really appreciate that. Sammy's Austrian? Yeah, no, I'm from Austria, for anyone wondering, yeah. My accent really isn't really there. Static force, redirect force. We do not want to save the offset. So how can we fix this? If I go super low, look how far it sends me. I'm like all the way at the edge of this tiny block. If I go super high, I'm at the start of the block, which tells me that this teleport thing doesn't actually work. So how could we fix this? I mean, we could do it the old 2.1 way, right? We could just do it, boom, boom, right? And then we hide these. So boom, 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 45. And then in theory, no matter where you enter the blue portal, the orange one is going to spit you out in the right way. Something like this. This is the 2.1 way we used to do this. Now I'm just going to make sure it's centered. This does not look centered, but it's the best we can do. Okay. And here I miss it. How does one fix that, chat? How do we fix that? I think our best bet genuinely is to just use a teleporter on the line, like right here, at the exact boundary of the speed changer. So right, so it lines up with the speed changer. Consistent. 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 Okay, I'm gonna just take this for now, I think. So in theory, I should be able to play this now.
Sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world.
That sounds synced, no?
Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human.
I'm not sure about these white orbs, by the way. They feel a bit too soft for the harsh sound, right? You can enable hitboxes if you want to be more specific. You are right about that, right? Wait, is that particle icons? You cannot see it because of my face cam. There's tons of new unlocked. Yeah, it's F5. For anyone that doesn't know, chat, look, if you are in the editor and you press F5, you can now see the hitboxes of stuff. You don't even need Mega Hack for that. Look. It's so cool. What is F6? Hide invisible? Oh my god. So you're telling me I can, I don't know, is there something annoying that I don't want to see? Not really. And you're one. Well, so what is F7? Nothing. F8? Nothing. So it only goes to F6, it seems. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Hey, Shinxer. Only does it for spikes and blocks? Okay, yeah, makes sense. What's the song? You mean the song I'm using in the level? It's Omnia Vanitas. I fucking love this song. Just listen to it. Didn't know you were still working on this? Hell yeah. This is my stream level. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? That's so many names. Holy shit, dude. Dude, Invidu. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your name. Thank you so much. Wait, I want a good song for that. What do we put on? Oh hell yeah. Invidu, thank you so much. 10 subs. That's it. Stop crashing cars. Thank you so much. Gutes Neues Jahr, dude. Dir auch. Frohes Neues. Danke, danke. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. It helps me so much right now. You have no idea. Thank you. How many, wait, who got it? Who got some subs here? We got Pro Hoodie Wearer. He would like my hoodies. Rose got us up. Nice. Music TV, Valentine. I'm happy about Rose, Valentine, and music. Nidani, I'm happy about that one too, because they're regular viewers. Cement Consumer. Let's go. Thank you so much. Also, hi, MSM. Let's go. All right, awesome. We fixed the sync issue so far, which I'm really happy about. And then we also fixed the inconsistent soap. Chat, we're making progress. I was song searching, right? And I don't know if you guys ever were looking for a cool song to use, but since I'm not using it personally, I thought I would show it off. I saw it and I heard it and I was like, this is awesome. So if you guys want a cool song, it's called Bitch Crush. Chat, do you think if a level got featured, or a level couldn't get featured because the song is called Bitch Crush? This song is so fucking cool. Do you guys know this song? I'll just let you listen to it. It's so cool. I can imagine so many fun ways you could make a level with this. Redirecting the force? I'll try. Imagine. Imagine all the different ways you could make gameplay to this. Yeah, Top, you're right. You could go crazy with this song. That's my present to you guys. If you didn't know about this song, go have fun. I love that song. It's fucking great. I want to use it myself, but I just like this song more, I think. So yeah, right now, this is where we actually start building or like start making progress. Now that I fixed all of the issues, one of the issues was the desync. And it works now. Bam, 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 bam. These are a bit too early, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna just position them one down like that.
sharpen the human appetite
Dun, dun, dun,
where it can
dun,
split
dun,
atoms.
dun. That's basically what I'm trying to do here. The triplet.
You sharpen the human appetite
Dun, dun, dun,
where it can split atoms with its desire.
which means we also need to move these guys. And everything that is involved in it. All of this stuff. I know I could just do select right, but I'm happy the way I am. And we move it like this, so that it perfectly lines in there.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the
Next problem, these pink orbs do fucking nothing. It's the same bow, right? So to fix this, let's replace them with yellows. So that we can actually force players. We have to force players to actually click on them. Which also means we need to now move these guys all over the place. Something like that, maybe. Let's see what happens.
You sharpen the human
Oops.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals.
Yeah, it works.
Fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse. Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green gold.
Now over here, I want to go crazy. I don't like the fact that it's a soft, wide orb stuff. So I want more slopes. I want more gravity throwing the player around. I want to go crazy here. So if you listen to the song,
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
we have 5 hits we can actually sync something to, from the portal to the orbs. No, stop.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes
Stop.
dollar green gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
So make the orbs stronger by changing the force in them. I know. Like, okay, here, I'll show you what happens, okay? Redirect force, and then boom. Let's get the player flying. But I'm not in a platformer mode, so it's going to act really strangely.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals. Fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse. Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green gold-plated fantasies until every human.
It converts even the horizontal force into vertical force. And at this point, this is still fun. Like, you could use this. Maybe we do white orb, slope send, white orb, slope send, and see what happens. Let's try that. So in typical fashion, right, we would be landing with upside down gravity. So your head would get sent upwards. But with cube, it would probably kill him. So do we remove this? Let's move it down by 2. What happens?
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals. Fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse. Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green gold-plated fantasies.
Okay. It has a different gravity, and there's nothing we can do about that. So we would have to move these guys up. Although then this is like just not synced. How do I make this stop happening, chat? I mean, I guess I could come here. No. Where would I? I could just put a placeholder down, I guess, where I get a pulse trigger and make this guy ED0.
Dollar green gold-plated.
Yeah, that works.
Dollar green gold-plated. Dollar green gold.
Boom. I think we just do another one of these, no? If we want to take this strategy. Sort of like this. So I really get sent. And then if we want to make it harder, we could always like move these closer to the slopes. So you actually need to hit it in time. Increasing make the gravity higher? Yeah, that could work too. That's a cool way to emphasize the song getting more intense. See ya, HJ. Take care. I know Coaster Mountain got legendary. I didn't know. Dude, I tried playing Coaster Mountain yesterday, right? First of all, why are people hating that level? Dude, it's so fucking cool. I don't know. He did such a good job. It's so fucking cool. Why? Even if you don't like the gameplay, right? You could still like respect it for what it is. And I enjoyed the gameplay personally. My only issue with the level is that on the last slope of the level, my game fucking crashed. I spent half an hour. Half an hour to get to that last slope, dude. I suck at platformers. And then my game just decides to shit itself. I think it deserves its rating, in my opinion. Yeah, the wind pushing you. My personal issue, the only gameplay issue I've had is those volcanoes that spew out air. They were really inconsistent for me. And that's it. That's it. 2.2 is a crash simulator. I agree. I've crashed a bunch. So this is going to send me roughly to here, I'm guessing. So what happens if we do this? Will it flip me? Because it has toggle, right? And because it has toggle, it will flip my gravity, and I'm upside down. So it will fix my gravity. So maybe we can actually do this. Or would this be too confusing? Because now it actually, like, you die if you don't click these. So, well, fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it, see what happens.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies.
I can barely see that. It does work. Let's see how it is in game. Let's see if the camera can keep up well.
You
There you go.
sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world.
So far, it feels readable.
Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every.
And then here, it gets a bit spicy. That is a very short timing where you can see the thing and then have to react to it. So maybe we will not do that. How do I get access to the Samifying texture pack? In 2.2, you won't. You just can't. It just doesn't. No, we need to, like. I'm pretty sure we need to completely redo it because new textures didn't stop. Let me go explain, dude. I want to explain why the texture pack don't work. Basically, with the new update. I'm gonna get you one day. we need to redo the texture pack. So whenever it is done, supporters will get access to it. At least that's the plan, I think. Supporters will get access to it. So Twitch subs, fuck it. I'm about to Homer Simpson your ass. All right, let's think about this part. And moonlight. I wish that start positions just worked. Like I don't have to like set gravity. I don't have to set speed changes. That they just auto work. And I remember that used to be a thing, either in Mega Hack or Better Edit. So I guess that we can put that on the list. Flastix is already remaking some stuff. For anyone that doesn't know, Flastix is the person in sole ownership of that texture pack. Flastix has done everything. I think we also had help from from config with the shader for the main menu. I want to give credit where I can. I'm pretty sure config helped us with the shader in the main menu. And other than that, Flosstix did everything else, right? So for texture pack updates and stuff, talk to Flosstix, basically. The program from Absolute saves the textures in the worst quality ever. Dude, I have so many issues with this stupid game. Like, RobTop, right? I love you. I fucking love you. But these objects, they're amazing. I fucking love these objects. I love these objects so much. But there's two decisions that were made with these objects that I disagree with so much. To the end of time, I will disagree with these. Did I not put a cooldown on those? Make it end. But yeah, two decisions, chat, right? Look at this. Let me explain. Number one, and that's the biggest issue I have with it. If I take any of these objects, they're fucking tiny. Which is okay. I can live with that. But if you scale them up and want to use them in big form, they're not vectors. Look at how pixelated they get. At this point, I would love Rob to somehow find a way. I don't know if I could somehow help him. I'd be willing to do anything that this would be a actual like vector graphic. It's something that like even if you scale it up really, really far, it doesn't become a pixelated mess. Because it would give so much creative freedom. So that's problem number one that I have. Problem number two, why are all of these, or most of these, diagonals? If, for example, why is it diagonal? Why would you do that? Because now if I want to transform it, I can't like elongate it because, look, the only way to elongate it in this direction is to do the entire scale. And these only like, I mean, I guess I could do this and then rotate them, but then everything just gets wacky. So if you ever make objects like this again, if for some reason you're listening, Rob, make them like the ghost. This one. Make them straight up. We can make him wide. We can make him long. And we don't have to mess with like weird skewing. Does that make sense? That's a valid criticism, right? Because like if I do this, you can see that even the transforms get flipped, which might be a better edit fix. Something that better edit could include that this transform menu does not get flipped with the object. I don't know. That's just my suggestions. Just my suggestions. Let's get a start position going. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me cook. Mini mode, I think, right? Hell yeah. Cool. That works. Got a start position going. But these objects, the new tileset system is so annoying. You can't use C order layering on all of the. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Some of these have like act weirdly, right? Some of these act like they're on a different layer, right? That's what I've noticed. Like C order is behaving really strange with them. I hope that's a bug. Hey Yuzek, and also hello Mashalux. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, let's figure out. I do not like this. This is not fun. So dun. It sends me quite far. So how about we go back to something like this? Because now player will have more time to react to the blue orb being there.
gold-plated fantasies.
And then we only need 2 maybe. Dun-dun. Maybe we can somehow bonk his head really hard. So he actually goes against it. That would need one of these. Head. H stands for head, right? So no head? Something like this. And then we copy this by doing. You're basically going up, up, up. Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspire. Dun 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 dun. Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspire. Can I make this effect better? So it really, you go like boing, you know? How would I do that? How would I do that? How could I make it go boing? I mean, I guess we could move them down, but that introduces inconsistent. Oh, force blocks! Oh, you're so smart. You're so awesome and smart. God damn, I'm so dumb. Force 1. That should get me sending. Think. Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspire. Okay, that sent me. Let's do 2. Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspire. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's just see how that feels while playing like in-game. Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspire. I wish I could somehow flip the gravity. I don't think I can. Or can I? Let's see how it feels in game. Okay, the camera settings are not applying to the start position. If I want to trigger a bunch of triggers with the start position, right? How would I do that? Is it just going target channel and then making it the right channel and putting all those triggers on the right channel? And what does target order do? Because I've read this, but my brain just couldn't wrap its fucking brain around it.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
That works. That works. I think that's pretty fun. I'm looking for anyone that's like new here and I didn't see me explain like what I want to do with this level earlier. I want to go for really unorthodox and strange gameplay. That's kind of what I like, really just weird stuff that's just fun to play. But also keep it like easy demon, medium demon. Or maybe we increase the difficulty the longer the level goes on. I always wanted to do something like that where it starts as easy demon but gets harder and harder and harder and harder. Just to like really ramp up with the intensity of the song. If you put your camera trigger on channel 1 and put the start position on channel 1, then it should use the camera trigger on that start position. If I leave everything on channel 0, why would this start position ignore it? Because I have a start position here and I have not messed around with channels at all whatsoever. And the start position calls 0, right? Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I would literally pay anything to Rub if he adds masks and clipping masks to GD. Dude, I was talking about this yesterday, like literally yesterday. In fact, I wanted to make a Twitter video explaining it and then just posting it to Twitter just as like a concept. The way I thought about it, okay, chat, listen, this is like, I don't know, I'm gonna go on a tangent here. This is like, I wanna make a video, like a Twitter video about this. Imagine this, right? I'm gonna just choose some random colors. Let's do some nice orange. And then we do a nice blue. Like this. right? Imagine this. I'm gonna just make something real quick. Yo! Who's that? Dude, Steerlink, thank you so much. How do you stay motivated? I don't know. It's comments like yours that make me motivated.
He's back.
Thank you so much, username. 32 months. You're insane. That's for years. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But wait, let me cook here. Don't forget, type exclamation mark names. It's the stuff. We're doing the thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a shortcut to make the grid disappear, chat? Does anyone know by chance? Okay. You might be wondering, what is this fucking abomination, right? What is he doing? But we're gonna put this on T1. I hate this. There you go. So imagine this, right? This was my concept. I have two ideas. Two ideas here where you could either use a trigger to make this happen, like a new trigger. Let's just call it, I don't know. What could I use for that? Let's just take one of these, right? We put some text over it and we call it mask. And that would be the mask trigger. Sort of like this. I don't know, give it a random color. It would be the mask trigger. In this trigger, you could be like, okay, I give two groups. One of them would be the object that you want to act as a mask, and the other one would be the object that you want to be masked. So for anyone here that doesn't has never worked with Photoshop or anything like that, like any image, image editor, basically what we're talking about when we say masks is we're talking about stuff like this. We have an object here, right? And we only want this object to show on top of this other object. If it moves anywhere outside of this object, it hides itself. So it only shows on top of this object. In theory, this should be super simple to do in terms of making like the code or a shader for it. It's like a game dev, from what I understand. And basically what you can do now, or what I would love, is a trigger, right? Either a trigger or an edit group in here. So like, okay, stencil number 1, stencil number 2, or mask 1, mask 2. And mask 1 would be this. I would give this like 14. And then this one would get 15. And in the trigger, I would say 14, 15. So now no matter where this object is, it would only show when it's above 14, which is the blue block there. And that's what a mask would be. So how would you use this? What is this useful for, right? What could you do with this? So many fucking cool things. Like, imagine this, for example. If I make it even bigger, there you go. You could make gradients or stencils just disappear wherever you want them to disappear. Like, imagine these weren't blocks, that this is just air. That these weren't there. That's what a mask would be. And I was like, I wanted to make a Twitter video about this. Like, here's my concept. Rob, please fix. Instead of Valve, please fix. Rob, please fix. So he would get an idea and like see, oh wait, that's doable. We can do that, right? That should be doable as a trigger because it would open up the realm to so many possibilities in terms of backgrounds and stuff like that. What about hitboxes? Hitboxes would stay the same. Like, I do not think there would be some culling system for hitboxes that would be like easily implementable that wouldn't kill your performance somehow. But when it just comes to visuals, it should work. Because if you didn't know, you can just come in here extra and you can do possible and no touch. And now this gear that is supposed to kill you, you can drive through it and you can touch it and you won't die. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I want this. This would open up so many possibilities. And maybe later on off stream, I'll create a little video for this and post it on Twitter. So people would like see the concept and like have it in their head. But what do you guys think of that? Wouldn't it be so cool? And I think it should be easy because if you use this as a mask, right? All that the shader, I think it would be a shader. I'm no dev. All that the code or shader would have to do is just check, okay, this object has C value C order 1, I think. And then every pixel that it occupies, if it overlaps with another object, show it or don't show it, Show the pixel of that object. Probably would have to rewrite a lot of things though. I don't know how deep this stuff goes, sadly. I'm talking about masks, Top, yeah.
You sharpen the human appetite.
Okay. Why did the gravity not work there?
You sharpen the human appetite. You
What did I do to suddenly break it? Do you have anything that would break it? No? Then why are you all of a sudden broken?
You sharpen the human
And it's fixed.
You sharpen the human appetite.
It just fixed itself.
Sharpen the human appetite.
I have a theory, chat, that sometimes when you load into a level, that sometimes it just loads in wrong or loads things in a wrong order, and that changes physics just for that session. So by going out into the editor and going back in, or does it? Because this has happened a lot of times to me already. Because this was working earlier. Huh? Why? Why? We fixed this earlier. Why is it now not? It will round, yeah. I mean, this is a 55. So where would this round to, Top? Save offset. Wait. Smooth ease? Ignore Y. This just reset itself. Yeah, this trigger just reset itself. What? What made you do that? I've had this happen a lot of times already, by the way. If you didn't know. Like, I've had this happen with so many triggers where I go play mode and come back and it just resets every single setting I put into the trigger. I don't know why that happens, but it does.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
And then up here, what would we do here with this hit? Because we're also in a. Should I change game mode to something that falls in a cool way? Or do I just make him big again? I could just make him big again, I think. Start position. What's up, Doug? 3. Reset camera. Mini.
Dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
Up here, we would just go, boom.
Dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Dun, dun. And then maybe right there is where you would enter into like a sort of tube. Something that goes like this. You see what I mean? You see what I'm cooking?
Dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own.
It isn't 45 degrees. I wonder if I can somehow make it 45 degrees. Chat, what do you think? Hey, Lane, how you doing? God, I wish you could have gravity values above 2. I wish you could go into the minus. I want reverse gravity. Where it pulls you up. You know, that would be cool. Zero would be awesome too. Like there's so many things that sadly are missing, but you know, GD doesn't have a physics engine as far as I know, so. Something like this maybe. And then he enters a second one here. Does this work? Or will this kill me? This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if this is gonna work.
Green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Yeah, no, it's not perfectly a slope. Darn. I wish I could rotate them. In what other way could we really sync this in a fun way? We could re-teleport. You could use warp. True. Wait, yeah, you're right. So you're telling me, does this work? Nah, there's no way that this works. There's no way this actually like happens in game, right? Because that would change the hitboxes. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Thought so. There's no way. What are you building? Basically, I want to make a new level, right? But I want to go with the most eccentric, weird gameplay I can just physically think of, using a lot of gravity, just tons of fun stuff that doesn't feel too unfair and that you need to learn a lot to be able to pull it off. So stuff like this, for example, where I go, you know, you gotta click the right orb and make sure you don't click, you can't buffer it, right? You gotta like do it right. Stuff like this. Or if I play it.
Green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
How can I make a fall really cool? It would be awesome if something would catch me, right? And go like, and then slow me down to 0 pace. And then when it's at 0 and I don't fall anymore, boom, the music hits. Does that make sense? How would I do this? Could I do this with a new trigger, or would I? Right here. This is where a platform, an invisible platform, would catch me. Something like this. And then we give it a move trigger. We could use keyframes, I guess. No. Where for one, it was 13, right? Or was it 14? It was 14. Let's turn music on again. It would do -1. So it follows me forever. And it follows the player on. I think I could do both. And then we modulate this down a bit. What's going to happen, I think, in my head, right? What's going to happen here is you touch this move trigger, right? You touch it, and right here. And we scratch it a bit. So there's like redundancy. And the moment you touch this, it's going to start following the player. However, we've modulated the Y value. So in theory, it should follow me less and less every few seconds. And that should stop me, maybe? And then slowly slow it down. Okay, so every time you catch up with it, it slows it down a bit. That's funny. That's interesting. Does move time -1 work like that? Yeah, Mel, if you guys didn't know, if you do anything like, you know, you want to follow, make it follow player, want to make it follow camera, you want to make it go target or direction mode, you can type in -1. And what's going to happen is it's going to then activate this move trigger for infinity. So you don't have to type in 10 million anymore. Just use -1 for infinity. That's how it works. But it doesn't work with every trigger. Like if you, for example, were not using player, I'm pretty sure this would act really strange. Let's see what happens. I don't know.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Okay.
Green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
Yeah, it just insta moves it. It just insta moves it, I think. It's like 0. What about, yeah, I thought about that too, Marco, but it's ramping up, not slowing down. Right? So in theory, we should go faster instead of slowing down. All right, let's stop this and just make it lock player X for infinity. So the moment you touch this, you have this thing stuck to you. Then, well, the only thing we need to do is like copy paste this, stop that, 0. Let's do 200, exponential out over. Stop. Damn it! Work! I want to play the music from here, please.
Becomes his own god. Becomes his own god.
Right there. Dun, 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 dun. So we're looking for this duration line to stop right there. Something like this. And now we just gotta find the right value.
Green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
Or not. Why is this not working? Why are you not getting moved down? Anyone know? You can make the player stick to the platform. Oh. Okay, I touch the platform and then it moves way too fast down. So we have to cut this in half basically. Let's see what happens. Move it up.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
You see what I'm trying to do though? It needs to catch me perfectly. But it moves too fast. So. Do 2 seconds. Let's cut this in half again. It's about finding the right value. Okay. Not fast enough. Oh yeah, we could use a force block. You're right. Actually, yeah, let's try that first. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try that first. So what we're being told basically is to equal out the gravity with a force block. And the way we would do that is we would come over here. I think here they are, right? Yeah. Grab this guy. And equaling out the gravity would mean 0.4, I think. And then we do fucking... I just want to see what happens. You know? Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god. It kind of slowed me down. Okay, wait. Tinker mode, tinker mode. We could, in theory, keep it on me. Put it there. Then we get a move trigger on it. 14. Remove this. And let's do a boom, boom, boom. No, we don't need a move trigger. We can use advanced follow for this. So we go boom. We go target is 14 and then play a 1. Done. And then we can move this out of the way.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Okay. Gravity is not strong enough, so we increase it a bit. Oh, it's not. It wasn't on 0.4 or what? Yeah, it wasn't. Oops.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies.
Yeah, the hitbox broke because it was too big.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's sick. That's so cool. Okay, and then we go, boom. Right there.
Becomes his own god. Becomes his own god. It's definitely
You know, and then this is where the force block turns off. So we come here. It's so easy in 2.2, man. It's so easy in 2.2. I love it. I don't know, 15. And then, you know, you just put down a block and you give this 15. So at this moment, it swaps from this to this, right? Instead of advanced follow, we do edit advanced follow, I'm pretty sure. Correct? Boom. 14. No, wait. Retarget. There you go. That's 14, 15. There you go, right? That's how it works. It's so smooth. You can just talk it, you know? I know, but I just want to like play with stuff.
fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
What the hell are you? Nothing. Hell are you? Something. Heck away. 14. You're right. You're smarter. Did it not save? There you go.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
That's fucking cool.
Becomes his own god.
Do we make the player pause here, or do we actually give him gameplay? In the sense that, boom, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. I'm thinking in my head if we can do. Nah, let's equalize for now. Just for now.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
That's cool, no? Yeah, some orbs to click could work.
Becomes his own god.
And now we just got to get the height right. But the problem with the height is we could talk about it off a bit earlier.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
We're too high. So we would have to find like the perfect height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like this.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Oh, that's pretty smooth, no?
Olive green, gold-plated
Yeah, it does depend on where I hit the teleport orb.
fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring
So this is me buffering it.
becomes his own god.
Yeah. So, okay, we have an interesting issue here now. We have an interesting issue here now. How do we solve this? What do you think? What do you make? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? How do we solve this? I'm not too happy about the double step up here.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Dun dun dun. How about we don't toggle the gravity here? What happens?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human
just sends me flying. Okay. Yeah. I'd love to somehow invert it and then make the last hit here be a slope. So if we do this, what happens? Flies up.
gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an
It does send me upwards. Aye. Flips my gravity. How about we do something different then? Okay, wait. In idea, chat, idea. We move this up 1, 2, so we can bring it back down later if we decide we do not like this. Yo, dude, how are you? Oh, let's go. How you do? How you do? How you been? How you go? How you go? How you do? 38 bums. I love you. Thank you so much. It stops when the player reaches it. If it needs adjustment, use advanced follow to align it with the target. Yeah, we could do that, but I'm just thinking about decorating it later, Mel. Would be hard. Yeah, 38 months is just ridiculous, man. 38 years, billion, trillion years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Wow. Here, have a gummy bear. You want a gummy bear? Yeah, this one's for you. Take it. It's yours. Why are you not taking it? It's mine now. Yeah, the title of mine look is good, but no, I have an idea. Look. We need a slope there. How about something like this? And then this is where you hit. This. And that sends you into a upside down slope. Ah, but then I'm upside down. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. But this is a good solution for the end. Good, sending me. Ah, this is difficult to fix afterwards.
gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspire.
Whoa. Any Trackmania streams soon? Probably. Probably. I'm thinking about doing a Trackmania video. I have something happened yesterday and I'm like, fuck, that will make a good video. And I really want to make a TM video now. Welcome back, Lynn. Thank you so much. Don't forget about the exclamation mark names thingy. Wait, what happened? I'm not going to tell you. Because then it gives away the topic. You know? I've been in the stream more often over the last 2 years than yourself, mate. You're right. You're so right. It's been so hard to stream, Skrillex. It's been so fucking hard to stream. Also, hi, Cryo. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, let's turn on music. Let's go next one. What's the good song? Oh, hell yeah. I listen to Buttercup any day. Okay, how can we make this consistent? But it would... Because right here, this is always the same. This should be deterministic, like in Trackmania. So in theory, what we could do the same thing again, where we realign the player. Just to be secure. So let's try that. Let's see what happens if we do that. So we come to the teleport, put it right there. We give this guy a group, 15. We say, teleport me to 15, please. Insta. No, smooth ease. Do not save offsets. Ignore X. Just Y. Right? Yeah. That should be fine. Let's see what happens.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Solid
Okay.
green, gold-plated fantasies until
I'm a
every
buffer now.
human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Same outcome.
Solid green,
I'm gonna hold it.
gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Ah, it's a different outcome. Damn, I wish this game had physics and was deterministic like Trackmania, man. That is fake news. Wait, actually? I didn't know. That's like the big thing about Trackmania, right? That everyone always was like, if you do the same inputs, you know, like put the teleport after the orb. You might be onto something, but then it teleports to this height. We don't want to be roughly here. So what we can do is we can just, create a new object. We can transfer. Roughly to here. So 15, go away. 15, come again.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Okay.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Same outcome, right?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
I really clicked late there, and you can see it doing its thing. Damn it. How was the New Year's, Sammy? It was okay. It was okay. Just like any New Year's. Doing good. I hope yours was good. Did you spend it in VR chat? Do you have VR chat? Wait, am I confusing you with someone? I might. Do you have VR chat? Do you play it? I'm curious now. Because I know there was this big event in VR chat for New Year's. One more block to the right. Let's see.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Solid green,
Bonk.
gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
I don't like the solution no matter what, and it doesn't even work, so no. What could be a solution? Chat, we need to big brain think. We might have to just like replace this and make it something that's like deterministic. How do I cut out elements of an image without also taking the background? I am stupid. Like in Photoshop? Elements of an image without also taking the background. It depends on what you're using to select the stuff. If you're using like a magic wand and stuff, then it's going to be a bit weird. Krita? Oh, I have no experience with that, sadly. You bonk that.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
It all depends on this orb, man. So what if instead of an orb?
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
Is that too weird?
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
Is that too weird? Make it a 45-degree slope, maybe? Yes, it's not as crazy. You might be onto something. You might be.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
That is not what I expected would happen.
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
I mean, I guess it would work if it's, you know?
Solid green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
Flying off the map, dude. Shit. Right there. Boom, boom. And then you are the toggle off that I don't know.
Olive green, gold-plated
Back to sprites, yeah.
fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Okay, that was completely different.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god. Vanity.
It does work upside down. Even upside down, this works. But yeah, as I said, we need to do something here.
Becomes his own god. Becomes his own god. Becomes his own god.
Hello?
Becomes his own
I want the music to start playing from here, please.
Becomes his own god.
Please. Please.
Becomes his own.
Oh. It's so buggy, man. Why am I just stupid? Is that not what it's supposed to do? It's EDO? Ah, yeah, I'm stupid. You're right. Damn it.
Gold-plated
Ah, thank
fantasies
fuck.
until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Dun, dun. What can we do with this hit? This is our only chance up here, honestly. Like, this hits right here with the music.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring
Dun. We need to do something with that hit that perfectly lines the player up
olive green.
every time the same way.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
No matter how you click this, you land in the same way up there. And I'm thinking, are force blocks the answer? No, I don't think so. They would still be dependent on input. What's EDP and EDO? Basically, if you have... Where do I show it? Here. Boom. I put down a portal, right? If I come to edit group and enable EDP, which is the most misnamed thing. I think it stands for editor preview. Look at that. We now have the top and bottom lines of the portal. So it's basically the button that disappeared from here. It used to be there. And ED0 basically tells it, I want to start the music from there, I think. But it only works with triggers, and only some of them. It's, I don't know. It's weird.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
Okay. What about we do this? Something like that.
Green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring. Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, maybe something like that. The double bounce.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an.
These ones would need more force then, right? Too much?
Olive green, gold-plated
Too much?
fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
It does work, the double bounce. That's kind of fun. A blew up into 45-degree slope. That could work. And now we're upside down here, though. Somehow. Upside down. We need to... How about this?
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
That could work.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Maybe not that much. Okay.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
This could work. No? Hey, Master Carrot. Okay, yeah, wait, Refusion, you might have a good shout there. Dun, 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 dun.
Olive green, gold-plated
All to God, how you doing?
every human becomes an aspiring.
Yeah, that works, but you need to jump here now. How do I tell the player they need to jump there? Because what happens if I don't?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Lower half?
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Lower
Olive
half?
green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Upper half? So depending on if I press this orb late, I get different velocities. So let's try Ref's solution. Where's the teleport? There it is. We would put it right in the center here. Oh no, you were talking about static orb, the orb. But now I really like the slope stuff. The big slope, but rotated 90 degrees. You mean like this? And we could check it out and see what happens.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
And that would force the player to jump too. Because now I can place spikes there, no? Signaling danger. No? Right?
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring. Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Oops. For gore. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And this teleport trigger would teleport him with static force. I wonder what additive does here. What should I make the force? 15. Because now if I press it late, I would land in a different spot, right? Nah. Should I just...
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Or maybe we don't do where you need to land on a thing. We just do like a... Oh, now you're floating in space. Oh, maybe you have to grab... No. Boom. Right? Anyone vibe with this? What do you think?
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
I don't know. Stop doing that. Can I give you ED0? Oh, yeah. That works. But now as you can see, I was like way higher there because I pressed this orb differently. How can I make this consistent? Any ideas? Something that doesn't teleport the player around. Because that is always like hard to look at, hard to play. Ruins the flow a bit. Here you are. Dun, 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 dun.
Olive green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
I like this solution. This is a cool solution because it allows me to do a bunch of cool stuff. Like this. In terms of design. Or does that scare the player too much? Something like that. For now. You just blew yourself with the stream out? Oh no. Just make it a buffer input. But that requires the player to learn that it's a buffer input, right? And I guess the way I would tell that to player is by just moving this spike so far down that it kills you if you don't buffer it, right? Pizza, Max. Why is it even a question? Order pizza. Or pasta. We have that available. We're part of the pizza gang, dude. Level design is a solution to tell the player to buffer. I see. I do speak the language you're speaking, and it scares me. But I guess, yeah. It's hard to avoid this. I mean, I guess one way to tell it a player would be to do this. Like that. So they connect here. So it's the same structure. Why can I not free move these guys? Oh, no, I can. Okay. And these spikes, maybe you can somehow tell the player, danger, click now. It's hard, it's difficult. This already feels better in terms of just how visually it sets the player up for what you need to do here. Right? Boom. And then, you know what? Let's see how far we can push this down.
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Should work. Yo, CJ, thank you so much for the 2 months. Big red text and an arrow. You know what we could do, right? What we could do, we could. I'm saying I'm not saying we should, but we could. You're probably regretting subbing to me now, aren't you? I'm cooking. Buffer. There you go. Do you think they'll know now? You think they'll realize?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
What? What? Why?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Ah, it's so different every time. Stop! Where's the start position?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Damn. Have to dash up for the player, yeah. Or we say and we don't give a shit. Right? And then we simply you with me?
Gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
And then we also flip its gravity. How would we flip its gravity? What's the best way? you know. Stretch the dash or Nah, man, nah.
Dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
I would have fucking lost it if the effect also stretched itself up and down. That would have been fucking funny. But this works actually. Wait, are we cooking? No, that's not what I pressed. Darn it. Ah, fuck it. Let's listen to this song now. Advanced follow. And activates like fucking, I don't know, up here. And we are gonna tell it to follow the player. Why only? 16. And then this wouldn't be an issue. But at the same time, at some point, I need to neutralize the offset and teleport me in the right place. Hello? Hello? There you go. Damn. I have an idea on how we could do that. I have an idea on how we could do that. Stop. What? How do I make it not do that? God damn it. What do I do here? How do I fix this? I guess I should be using channels. Fury? Fury? Idea? Bum, bum, bum. So we have a bum. Bum, bam, bam. And this guy's roughly. Just roughly. Sorry. I want to try something here.
Dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
I would have to remove the gravity part there. Oh, this drop is going to be insane. Now we have to enter the portal? Yes. But what's going to happen here? Here was my idea, right? This is what I was cooking. It doesn't matter where. Like, I would probably do this. And then hide it. Same thing with you. This. And hide it. It doesn't matter. Because you will stop the dash orb there. No matter where you are. And this will give you like tons of room. You see what I mean? To end up where you need to end up. And you're going to have to control that so you end up in the right place. So no matter where you come into this, you have a lot of room to adjust to end up in the right place. That's my idea. Would that be a fix? That works, right? So I play it.
Dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
We need to remove that buffer.
Becomes his own god. Vanity.
And then I need to remove the gravity here, which would be that right there after activating the dash orb. And then we have the ship system down here that we deactivate. How do we deactivate it? We could just toggle off 9. No, we can toggle off the event triggers. Toggle off 15. Correct? Yeah. Oops. 15, guys. Deactivate. Touch trigger. No, wait. I hate touch triggered stuff. There you go. Yo, Max! Thoughts on a gradient trigger? I fucking love it. There's one thing that bugs me about the gradient trigger. And it's, I can't apply
Thoughts on the gradient trigger?
I can't apply it to objects. When I've heard about the gradient trigger, what I thought it would be is I could be like, I want this thing to have a gradient, right? And then it would take the most left x value and the most right x value of the texture that's shown somehow. I don't know how. I'm not someone who makes games. And would apply a gradient to it. That's what I thought the gradient was. Because that would be amazing. Like, imagine this, right? Imagine this. This would be a game changing, right? You could do this. You have this thing. And you make it, I don't know, you make it linked. And you give it black. There you go. Now you can't see it. So, and then you apply a gradient trigger to this, right? And maybe the gradient trigger somehow would allow you to, place 2 points. So I would be like, okay, I want it to go from here to here. And then the gradient trigger would apply to this structure from this point to this point. That would be fucking amazing. You could do so many cool things with that. Because I love gradients in general. And right now I feel a bit limited with vertex mode being the only way. Like masking it? Yeah, masking it basically. I mean, I guess with the masking trigger, Rob wouldn't have to create that. So, yeah. What's the event trigger's purpose? So basically, here, this is really fun actually. Let's remove this because I'm kind of embarrassed. Grab the start position and remove it. Right here, we have a ship game mode. But we are in 0.40 gravity. This is really troublesome because you fall really slow. But when you click to rise again in a ship game mode, you still have the old gravity in the click, right? You still have the same power behind your ship rising. So you fall slow, and when you click, you go. So to fix that, what I did is I made a force block spawn on the player that points in the opposite way that you're rising. So you rise slow, basically. And that's what this force block is doing over here. And I think that's what you asked, right? Yeah. So the event triggers are the things that like check for the input. Okay, is he clicking? Is he falling? Here, for example, this one checks for ship boost start. And then when it detects a ship boost start, it sends a signal to activate this force block so that I am smoothly flying. Okay, we still have the start position there. Let's go.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world.
Here, you see that?
Impulse. Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Oh my god. After being in low gravity for so long, it really fucks with your brain. When you go into normal gravity here again. Okay.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms.
Okay. All of a sudden running into new issues again.
To the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse. Grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor,
I pressed really late there. Damn it! So it's still just creating issues. How can I make that consistent? This orb timing really, it can throw me up really high and really low. Like it's actually crazy how high and how low. How do we fix it, chat? Damn it. Sounds good, MSM. I'll have a look at it. Just like in Trackmania after being on wood for long? Yeah, you're right. H blocks on the top slopes. Yeah. Wait a minute. You might be onto something if it feels right. Yeah, it's going. We are in triple speed. We are mini. Reset camera.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
So we could, you gave me that idea, we could just pull these in. And we make it so we want him to bonk his head. Sort of like slide along it. Would that work? So this way, the force would be applied the same way every time, right? Hey, Carrot. Also, hi, Solid. Are you still going to make the other level that you upload on YouTube? Probably not. It's weird. It's a 2.1 level, right? And that ship has sailed. Maybe one day. Who knows? Maybe we'll go restore that level and make it 2.2 ready whenever I'm bored. All right, let's give it some head. Wait. Oops. It's not what I meant. You know what I meant. Chat, shut up. There you go. That should work, right? So now we intentionally allow him to bonk. And we really pull it in, so no matter where the fuck this guy comes in here, he will hit his head. And that should give me the same velocity going down here every time, right?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
Yeah. Right? Did that work? Head bonks slide, follow the curve like a Trackmania hunter. Yeah. Good work.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
No! Stop! God damn it. Are you happy now, guys? You like the wide mode?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
How wide do you want to be? You're annoying.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Maybe the wideness isn't the problem.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Hey! Stop that. But then that's so unsmooth here. Because like it... Oh. We could... Wait a second. We could... find the right gravity for this. Because it's 0.4 and 0.4 is too much. So we put it down to 0.30.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own.
Okay. That is clearly too much. How about 0.10?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god.
Do you even care? I don't think it cares. Damn it. How do I make it stop flying me downwards like that? Is it you?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own.
Is it easy to make custom icons still? Or is there a longer process now? I'm actually not sure. I haven't really thought about that or heard about it. Change the gravity before the end of the slope.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god. Vanity.
It would be cool if I could somehow make this be the player just holding the ship. That would be cool.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Doesn't work. So this idea needs to be thrown in the trash bin, said Dilly.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Sarah, do you know?
Becomes his own god. Vanity.
Here's the problem, right? Depending on how I touch this gravity orb, Sarah, it determines, like, it snowballs into me landing up here or down here or here or here, whereas we would obviously want him to land in the same spot every time. How could we No, this is just gonna send me over there, man. You fixed it with teleportation portals. God damn it! Darn it! Gosh darn it! Damn it! Darn it! But they look... They make the player just teleport somewhere out of nowhere. Feels like it ruins the flow, right? But is there a different solution that would be smoother is the question. Let's see what happens here.
Every human becomes an aspiring. Every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Oh, it loses all of its momentum. Okay, wait a second.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Wait a fucking second.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Yeah, you can't notice it there. Damn it. So to hide it the best, it would need to be in the portal. But that's with static force, right? What if I give it force?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes
Just make it teleport at the ship. So if he goes up in here, he would teleport all the way down here. That's such a big margin. It would not be flowy at all. So how can we do that? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I can't think of anything. Do you really not want to just give it a lot of room here? I'm just thinking about decorating it later, right? Because the margins were huge, actually. Like, I was like landing up here, down here. That's giant. And we can play it a bit and just see what happens.
fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Becomes his own god. Vanity.
Perfect in the middle.
Fantasies until every. Fantasies until every human.
What?
Fantasies until every human.
It's doing the thing again. It just completely ignores the gravity I'm supposed to be in. How do I make you remember what gravity you're supposed to be in? Like here, fucking 0.20, you. 0.20. I wish I could give you gravity. I can't. So I have to actually go and copy this and put it after the start position again.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity. Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
I mean, so far that works well, no?
Fantasies until every human
Yeah, Jafer, I thought about that, but it'd be so laggy.
becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my.
Ooh, ah, man. Okay, I would love it. I would love this part to not be straight, because straight means going right, and that doesn't fit to the sound. Oh my god, you piece of ass! Piece of ass! Give me my ED0. That's what I would want. So it goes somehow like a turn. Thinking? Cooking? Isn't the gravity change in the ship quite strong and fast? Yeah, so I turned the gravity back to normal gravity at the ship. I have an idea of what I want to do, but it's again introducing issues with the orb in front of it. Yeah, let's try something. Look at this, okay? Are you ready? Here's what I would do. S for stop. I'm not going to bother with stretching it. Right here. You touch this and you go, wow. And then, let's see.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Is there a way to make these guys not claim my touch? Or you? No. Unlucky. So I would have to click again after these. I'd love it if I can just keep holding and go, wow. Although the song goes down, no? Zzz. So maybe this fits better.
Human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
We just let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A lot of easing, no padding. Use slopes? Slopes are so buggy. Oh, I touched. I could remove player controls there so people don't accidentally touch. Okay. Oops. Wait, it needs this. Padding all the way up.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
And then we just have like a really cool effect here, maybe with. Remember that part in Sedulous where everything goes into sunset level mode and you have the two chainsaws around you? It's like. We could do something in this corridor, make it one giant chain. Really violent, you know? But how now the ship will fall into place depending on the dash orb, and this is why this would be a problem again, unless I teleport it here. So let's see. See if we can somehow make that happen. Because like for example, right now, let's do this. So we have some reference points. Like that. And then we can come here and we bring back our boy. 5. put him right up here. So you fall for this, just so you have some reference points that you are moving. There you go. I hope that that doesn't kill me. Yeah, let's just play it a bit and see how often we fly all over the place. Perfect.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Too high.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Perfect.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Perfect. But that's with me buffering. I'm gonna press late here. Oh. So it's all on that fucking blue orb timing. So we need to kill the player. We need to kill the player if he doesn't insta-timing this. So how can I tell the player they need to do that? Guess this. This way we could tell the player. Now if you press it late, you get punished. I saw inside the orb.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Oh, wait. Wait. Are there better game modes to use here? Because it really sounds like a chainsaw, right? So getting the ball would be smart. Wow.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
You know? The top ones point more downward and the bottom ones upwards. So no matter which one you hold, you land in the same spot. Ooh, I see what you mean. Wait, you're actually right. The fucking ball icon. You're right about that, Bazord. It feels like this guy is late. Why does this reset every single time I go into the editor? That is synced, right? Why can I not see it? Its hitboxes, man. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Wow. Or maybe we got a tiny little force block there. Because that makes you jump. I do not want to touch rotate gameplay ever again because it glitches me so much. So many things we can think about. We could do. Yeah, no, I don't want to touch rotate gameplay. It scares me. It just is so weird and messes with sync and introduces issues. But it's also so cool. So the moment I put it down, I'm like, man, now it's so cool. I don't want to remove it again if it's buggy. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword so far for me. Yeah, let's do this.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Ooh, wait. No, wait. I got smarty pants idea. Wait, where's the you guy? You 14, right? So you turn off 14. So what happens if I turn you on again? So this would turn it on again. And then up here, we get a move trigger. No, wait, we can't. Can we? No, we need to be a rotate trigger. Yeah, no, chat. This is actually, wait, this works. We can do a chicane. Damn it! Stop removing yourself. You see what I mean? Wait, yeah, no, we can do this. 14? 14, and for the people that don't know, you can now use the same group for the rotate center. If you just make it pink with the P button, it makes it a group parents. So now it accepts this as center. I think it would do that without the pink. Or we're ready. And then we rotate it 180 degrees in an instant. Right here. Let's see.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
That's fucking cool. That's actually so cool. No, wait, chat. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of that? What do you think of that? This. That was actually so fucking cool. It felt really violent in a way. No? One. It would need to touch there. Sort of like this. But that is hard to do. And with the inconsistency of that other thing too. Just trying to use some new shapes I'm not used to, basically. Just some weird stuff. Nah, let's keep that out. Keep that up in the air for now. Something like this. This works. Copy this again. Yeah. Nah, this is good enough. This is good enough. Boom, boom, boom. Get some weird ass blocks for them. Just so we have something here for now. Okay. In game, this should be really cool.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Okay. And then we can do some camera rotating business there too to really emphasize some rotations. What's chat saying? Hey, Neotype. What's a good way to start building in GD? It feels very overwhelming. Go play featured levels. Pick out one that you really, really, really like. And then ask yourself, why do I like it? Right? Why do I like this level? Okay, what is it, the block structures? Is it the way it has a style? If it's a style, try and copy it. Not copy the block structures one by one, but just, you know, get inspired enough by the style and why it works to just do it yourself. And you do one by one, you learn stuff through that. Yeah, making decoration for these structures is going to be ass. But check this out. Are you ready? Rotate. How about we do 1 360? Like that in 2 seconds. Sign out. How would this feel? This will be like nauseating.
Until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
It feels like early 2.2, guys. Early 2.2, baby.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definite.
And it goes back, maybe something like that. So it doesn't like feel too nauseating. So it would be rotating to the left. So minus 45. It's exponentially now. And then the moment we swap back, we go plus 45. And we do these over 1 second. Let's see how this feels.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Oh my god. 2 0 4. Let's try this.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring
I just want a slight effect of speed.
Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Just a slight.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Wait. The juices, the brain juices are flowing. Wait, my gears are turning. My gears are turning. Chill. And then, wait a fucking second. Chat. Wait. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Do you see what I'm trying to do? That kind of goes hard, no? Can I do it with speed changes, please? EDP, ED0? Oh, come on. Oh, we need to give it a different channel, I think, or something. ED0.
It's definitely It's definitely
Yeah, that feels good. So something like this, and then we go, you know, the usual, boom, 1. And let's just see how this feels in game. I'm really curious now.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my.
Why are you down there? What are you even following? Okay, chat, I have a question, right? Let's turn the music on for this. So, if I was doing camera stuff, right? Mode, edge, rotate, da 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 da. What is the best way to just reset every single change I've done? Do I just put default ones down? All of them? So rotate, gameplay offset, static, zoom. And we come into all of these and we just go put them back to default. I have to place them again with default settings. Damn. So exit static, exponential in out. smooth velocity, free. Then the offset would be, I can ignore that, I think, or can I? 0, 3 seconds, exponential in out. Rotate, exponential in out. We don't actually want to touch this one. And then here in mode, we go default. Don't zoom. I wonder what the don't zoom downs do. And we go, oh, we can't choose here, can we? We can't choose a time here? Damn it. Let's just see how it feels.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my
So why would my camera be doing this? Why would my camera just be gone? What could cause that? Does anyone know? Ah, that's annoying. Because I've clearly reset everything. It's supposed to rotate around the player, right? Can't you just offset the camera? I guess I could, but then again, I'm in weird camera regions. You're turning the camera 45 degrees, but you're only using 27-degree slopes. That's not true, right? Like this is 45 degrees. So I just wanted to follow the player so that my player stays in the center of the screen. That's all I want. Like, fuck the zoom, we don't need that. I'd love the zoom to stay the way it is. Okay, the last static trigger I've used was down here. 7, follow, 15. X only. So if I want to turn this off, I go 7, exit static, right? So in theory, I go here, 7, exit static. And this should work. It rotates around the center of the screen, and since the player is in the center of the screen, I go off screen. So maybe instead of disabling the static, I should enable it on. Because as you can see, I have a player object. I have an object following me. Look, that white orb. So I guess I could just make it static on that. Bro, please. 7, do not exit. Just focus on it, please. Follow. No easing. Let's see what happens.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin. Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
It just stops. Why do you just stop? You have smooth velocity.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
Okay, okay. So there's nothing. This thing. Let's give it some easing. 20. And we want it to be. It's going to introduce issues, won't it?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
Okay. What about the ship part? Until the ship part, you make the camera zoom out? Ship part. Are you talking about this one? This is the only ship part, right? So I can't see. I already have 0.8 camera zoom. out so the player can react to things more. I just like that more. So, okay. If I wanted it to not do that, right? Y only? And X stays the same.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
I don't like cameras. This makes no sense, right? Am I wrong? Oh yeah, we could do that, Marco, but that's like after we actually make the gameplay work. Ah, damn it. Music.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
It just loses the player. It completely loses the player, and I kind of get why. It's because we're not following X. We're not doing like we're if we do Y only, it ignores X. But the problem is we need to ignore X because if we don't ignore X, the camera just stops here. Instead of fighting it, what if we play with it?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Hello? Why it go? Where it go? Why it stop? The song goes so hard. The song goes so hard, man. Darn! So, okay, why are you not following the object anymore all of a sudden? Oh. That's why. You just stop after 3 seconds?
Becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my
Okay, you're down there now. Is it because of the gameplay offset? Let's put that to 0.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely
Okay, we have the ability to keep him in the center now. We just gotta somehow make it feel natural with smooth velocity. I don't know what is it? Makes the transition to the target adapt to current camera velocity. Recommended, no easing.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Vanity.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
Fuck, man. Ah, if I can get this to work. Back for another banger. I want to go crazy with this one. See who's in her. Who's in her? Is that how I pronounce it? I'm so bad at pronunciations. Ah, make 2 different camera triggers. Maybe you are messing with things. Let's turn you off. Maybe you are messing with things. Let's turn you off. 0 offset. Let's turn you off. Let's just do static.
Until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Look how far to the right he is on the screen.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring
Why?
emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Wow.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity.
Wait, that was good.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor. Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
So he drifts to the right side of the screen. Why? And I guess we could fix that by... No, we can't fix that. Input offset, maybe? 0, 0. And this should make it so we're in the center of the screen no matter what.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin. Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Ah. Yeah, we could do offset. The problem with offset, guys, is after rotating the camera, the offset works against us. So if I, it goes to the right, right? So we want to make him go back to the left over 3 seconds. And we do exponential in out.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
That made him go more to the right? Okay, well, let's follow that logic.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
I am stupid.
Vanity is definitely.
But now,
my
see,
favorite.
this is what I mean. You see how he's on the bottom half of my screen? That's because when you go 45 degrees, the camera, like the offset, works against you. So why is static doing what it's doing? Why is it pulling me all the way over? Is it the easing?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
Okay,
my
we're in the center of
favorite
the...
sin.
We're in the center now. Wait, this actually makes sense. Easing would lag behind the player, right? So it's the easing that does that. So we need to now... Oh god, this is complicated as fuck. Can we just do it in a simple way like this? I hope so.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely
No,
my
still in the
favorite.
center. So I guess static overrides this one. Just to test.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my.
Center. Cut. So this one does nothing. So the only thing we can do is we start by offsetting this to minus 70 over 3 seconds. Exponential in out. And then the moment the camera happens, we have to also offset it by 45 degrees over 3 seconds. Down by 70, right? Am I thinking right?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay. I am thinking right, it's just the numbers are too high. Ow, sorry, I punched the microphone there, my bad. try this.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite. Fantasies until every human
This is
becomes an
tinkering
aspiring
mode,
emperor,
man.
becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then here, right here, I want it to go vroom, and detach from the camera, right? So the way we would do that is we come in here, sync it with the speed changer, go exponential out. Say 3 seconds. Oh, wrapping my head around this is so hard. 4 and down. So if we wanted the player to go down. No. Yes, no. Need to move the camera up. Ah, I can't wrap my head around this.
Fantasies until every human
I'll just
becomes
try.
an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Ooh. 20. Hey, quite funny.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Is the X and Y value relative to the player or the world? That's the problem. It's to the world. The X and Y value is relative to the world. So it doesn't actually make it relative to the player, which means it works against you
Fantasies until every human becomes an
after you rotate the
aspiring
camera.
emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Vroom. Or vroom. Yeah, we can do both. We can do both, I think, here. Let's see. What about bam, bam? And then these are lined up, right? Yep. In terms of duration.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
I want the rotate and stuff to take longer. So we do 4. Why are there ducks on the screen? Wait. Ah, it's too long now. The little avatars you see at the bottom of the screen are stream avatars. So people who are subscribed on Twitch, they get the little avatars. Everything they say is on screen. I think I can pick them up and throw them around. Who is this? You. J-Fred. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. You too. Goodbye. You're never gonna find Honk. Yeah. Not out. Gone are the times. Yeah. Go. Shut up. Go. You don't want to go? Okay. I'm a bomb you. I'm a nuke you.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Ooh, wait. Let's see how this feels. Admin abuse.
Becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin. Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely.
I want it to be more involved. The rotation. How would I do that?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
That felt good.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Ooh. You can see like when we go into that portal, right? It's like I'm being pulled away.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Yeah, it's like I'm lagging behind and it's, you know? Hey, did someone just nuke? Oi, who was that? Who was that? Nah, who was that? Oops. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Whoa.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
These cameras are going crazy. These cameras are fucking going crazy. Okay, if I'm already so far over here after this, we need to lessen this impact. 40. 40?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my.
And then these guys need to be 250.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Look how far over there in the screen I am. How about remove this offset? 40. Make it touch triggered.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
And then that would allow us, yeah, because we remove that offset, we can go 80 here now. Which should make it feel awesome. I think. For anyone that's wondering what we're doing, by the way, we're playing around with cameras to make it fit to the song.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Vroom, and I'm all the way on the other side of the screen, right? Right? We need to battle royale. You guys want to do a battle royale? How does that even work? I forgot. Slash battle. Battle royale? Is that how it worked? Oh! Okay. You guys better type now. Okay, we got UE Refusion. We got the grades in the chat. And I'm there too. Oh my god. You guys ready? Good luck, have fun. Oh! You guys are going crazy. Wait, J-Fred, fuck you. He got a mini pack. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm pretty sure it's automatic, yeah. Funsick! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, who just got destroyed?
Hello, my favorite furry
Oh.
smile.
No way! You're not going for those health packs! Stop! Stop right where you are! Ah! Fuck this guy. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. God damn it. Dude, Funsick, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, exclamation mark names. Type that and then you can find out what we're doing once again. Now I'm completely lost. Where was I? If we remove the 40 here, what happens?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Okay, that messes with stuff. How about we reduce it to 20 and 20?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Oh, it pulls me over so far. Okay, let's do this. But we make it touch trigger so it doesn't trigger. Let's see what happens here.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Oh.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring
If we get this
emperor,
right now,
becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
look at me go. Zzz. How does this battle royale thing work? Basically, the avatars that you see at the bottom of the screen, they are Twitch subscribers. So if they talk in chat, their avatar will appear. Beneath the stream, there's a little panel where you can choose your avatar. And I don't know if you can even go for clothing and stuff like that, but you can choose your avatar and stuff. So if you're not happy with your avatar, you can change it down below. And then those Twitch subscribers, if I type exclamation mark battle royale, they fight in the battle royale. So that's how it works. And then they just walk around punching each other. Let's go. So, boom. We're sideways here. We're being pulled over. So long. Let's see it in game.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Is that what we want? Is that what we want? I think I want the opposite.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Okay.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking.
His own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Yeah, too late.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Look at him just leaving. He's just like zoom. Too much. Let's see this in game. Yeah, but the move, the vertical move is crazy. Oh, that behaves really weird. Wait. Oh. I'd love it to have like a tiny in instead of just an out. What if you do something like this? I wish I could see duration lines. Why are they not there? Fact lines, duration lines are on. But for some reason, these guys don't have any. Let me think. That should be 0.50.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay. I just want him to be kind of in the center of the screen.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my.
It feels like it stops. Sorry, I'm not talking much right now, but I'm cooking in my brain to get this right.
Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Zoom. What I want to happen here is I want it to go to default state maybe. Like that. And then we come here and increase this to 60. Let's see.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
That tiny little vroom, you know, you see it? Is that a Joe Biden speech in that song? You think Joe Biden would go this hard?
Dreams with these tied to the point where it can split atoms.
Just imagine Joe Biden right now, right? To this song. He's the one speaking. Listen.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
He wouldn't say something like that. So good. I want to just get to this part already. I want to build this. I want to make the most insane gameplay you could ever just think of. Yeah, this is my favorite part. This part here. Just listen to this. Just imagine, it's the last drop of the song, right? Just listen to this. and it just goes crazy. When every buyer would swap game modes. Never call it a Biden blast. And you know what I'm gonna do in this part? I've thought about doing tons of gameplay like this in the past. I think it's here. No, it's not. Here it is. This must be it. This is what I was thinking. You see what I mean? Oh. Ooh. Axel, thank you so much for the Prime. Dude, 3 months.
Subbing for consistent Sami streams.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Wait, what do you guys think of this? This gameplay idea for this part? But like, this was in 2.1. Oh. It's repetitive, yeah. But I just imagine you've just played 3 minutes of gameplay and the final part is this. Just the intensity. Oh, the new physics. It's just so intense, and I feel like at the end of a 3-minute long level, just going this crazy and so intense, and just I love it. This is the kind of gameplay that I'm looking for. Just stuff that reflects the song perfectly. It makes you feel like you're part of the song. You're fighting a war. It's so fun. Even if it's hard. I wouldn't make it this hard, probably. It's so hard. Dude, these new ship physics, man. They're so difficult. Feels way less floaty. This part. What the fuck is that part? I want to kind of get it once. But yeah, here's what would happen like over here. Because you flip upside down and then here. Bam, 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 bam. And then over here, this is what would happen. It's not spaced right, but... you would swap gameplay constantly, and you would have to like somehow do stuff in here still, obviously, with the gameplay, but you would be going through everything. It's Omnia Vanitas. Just imagine this. Just imagine this with 2.2 stuff, right? I built this in 2.1, like really long ago. And just imagine what I can do with 2.2 stuff. Crazy. But yeah, back to our layout thingy. I completely forgot where we were.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
And then here, you would fly out in an upside down portal and the camera would flip straight again. So it would go, and then boom. So I think.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Right there. So first of all, boom. Yeah. I get you. Yeah. I hate that I have to do this now. This sucks ass. You're in the wrong channel. I guess before I end stream today, I'm gonna finally figure out the channel stuff so that. There you go. So my idea would be here. At least I don't know which game mode yet, right? I don't know which game mode. But am I ready in ball? No. Something like this. Right here. And then do I make the player click himself? He would fly out like this again. What is the gravity here? I don't know. It's probably 1.0. So big thinking going on, big thinking. Every single time, maybe edit the force on the force block to make you hit the dash orb in the middle every time. Wave would go hard? Yeah, I could go back to my usual gameplay style, which swaps between portals a lot, but I'm not sure if I would like that. Here would be the idea if you want to do that. Like I'm still in mini, right? I would go into a mini wave here. So it goes boom, 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 boom. You know? Dun. See what I mean? So maybe not even 45 degrees, it would go down here. Maybe into a duel. Go bam, 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 you know? So I don't know. I'm not thinking about this too much yet because obviously I don't know how it feels yet and the camera rotations are wacky and weird. But is that too hard? That might be too hard. Dun. Wah. We can't do the duel then. Something like this. But I don't know. This is not really unorthodox gameplay, is it? This is just normal. Dun. But yeah, it kind of doesn't work like that either. It'd be something like this. This would be crazy. That wouldn't even work. How do I even make the player jump out of here? A force block? Would it be a force block? Because can I just use these instead of pads now? Basically, that's my question. Put a 45-degree angle. I'm gonna say, okay, let's go free. Like this. Something like that. And give it a force of 1, 2. Something like 2. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Flo, I'm pretty sure. Same
Could
artist.
someone please make a Joe Biden cover of this song?
Please, no. Please, no. And then you would go back into normal gravity here. How do we do that? How do we show that? I guess we could do this. Something like that, so you can always see what you're going into. Oh, let's try it. Fuck it. We try it.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
With that icon, dude, with that icon, I swear to God, with that icon, that felt like a shit post. That did feel like a shit post. Like a complete and utter just shit post. Good job. Shut up, Saro. Do you even see that on stream? Yeah, you do. God damn it. Something like this. And then you would have to be in free mode. Dude, free mode is the best thing to happen to us. Like, genuinely. I love it so much.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite.
Stop! What the fuck? Stop! Why? Oh, I put down a green one instead of a yellow one. I'm stupid. Yellow.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Why? Stop. Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why does he not flip gravity? What makes him not go flip gravity mode thing? Chat, do you know? I'll never have a full showcase on stream. Yeah, probably not. But why does this just... Do I need to do this? Like, are you happy now?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Stop.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
About to increase the delay, dude.
Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
So it clearly works. So why does this not work?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring.
Fuck you.
Is definitely my favorite sin.
I think I know what's going on. One. That's probably what's going on.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
Alien abandoned. Ah, you guys are just ruining your own experience. Holy shit, what the fuck? I don't fly there at all. Life.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
You know what, guys? No more gummy bears for you. No more gummy bears for you, only for me. Fuck you guys. Hate you. You lost gummy bear privilege now. It should work.
Aspiring emperor
How's the FPS of the stream, by the way?
Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Is the FPS low?
Fantasies until every human
Okay, that's good.
becomes an aspiring emperor.
It's lagging my OBS, that's why I'm asking.
Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Yeah, let me go up and then down. What are you, stupid?
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay, I get it. I get it, guys. I get it.
Fantasies until every
I get it.
human
I get
becomes
it.
an
It's
aspiring
fine. I get it.
becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Stop! I wish I could, when he comes down here, right? I wish I could start spinning the player somehow. There's no way to do that, right, chat? Fuck you too, Sammy. No! Don't refund the sub, please. There's no way to make this player spin faster, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Stop. God damn it, man. You're not getting any gummies. No gummies this year. Fuck you. This is what you get. Something like that. I should be able to take this and put it down here. Don't think it's big enough. So we do this. That should kind of work. I'm going crazy. Give me a sec. Apparently there's a pizza done downstairs. Oh, guess I'm not getting the pizza. And now we have these fucking thingies. I don't know, that was useless. I don't know why I did that.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay, camera just being not normal. How could I fix that? You, first of all, you're gonna be exponential out. Don't care. Don't care. And then in here, we need to rotate the camera back. Right? You guys agree? Zoom. Maybe something like that. Yeah, what the hell is this? Why is the duration line a boner? Why is he doing that? Ah, it's because it's in the channel of the fucking thing over here. Ugh. I really gotta fix the channel stuff. I can't take the job seriously with your ball? Yeah, I agree. It's pretty hard to take it seriously. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, boom. Yeah, that should be good. It's the night. Let's see how that works.
Fantasies until every human becomes fantasies. Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Zoom. I want it to be perfectly like that. And then you, I can remove, I think, or at least make it touch trigger.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
I forgot that I still have the gravity thing there on me. So that's obviously going to mess with things. So is it 14? Toggle it off again, right around here. What might work is to set every single trigger that is used while you rotate it at the start to channel 1 and then make the arrow trigger use channel 1. We've tried that. I tried that. I swear I tried that, but it just bugs out. Just weird.
Becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay, that static camera just needs to go at that point. Right? It's a static camera that makes it really weird there. Static, put it up here. Exit static, 7. Smooth velocity, why not? 50, no easing. So here it should exit the static, and then we're gonna go gameplay off. Default. Offset should be 0, 0. And we all do it instantly. As instant as we can. So in theory, this should mean that I snap back to normal camera, right, guys?
Becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay, that feels like a normal camera. As much as it can, I guess.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor.
I can try that channel thing at the end of the stream.
Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Dun dun dun. Do I actually not use... Yeah, you know what? Let's try something. I don't like the normal gravity. I think it's way too harsh. Let's try 0.7.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Dun dun dun. Hello? No! Why does it uncheck itself, man? I don't get it. Dun 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 dun. So right here, right? I want really unorthodox gameplay. That's what I'm looking for. This would never work, right? There's no way, bum. That would never work the way I think it will. Right, guys? There's no way. There's no way it would work this way.
Fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
I tried clicking, but yeah, no, that doesn't work, sadly. Dun dun dun. What happens if I do this? That sends me up, right? Can I place a start position here and it works? I'm gonna take that as a no. Why though? What's happening to the camera? Can I ask? What the fuck? Okay. I'm just messing around. Done. You know, there's tons of gameplay we could do. But the way it drags me down there is not fun. And he does that because of the ship, I think. Yeah. Done. This is like the style I would usually have in my olds. If I was still building a level in 2.1. Done. And I'm mini. No, I'm not mini. Wait, why is my camera going back to static there? Oh. Damn it. See, why is it static again? Strange. Super strange behavior. I don't know why it would go back to static here, but because you are 0. There's no reason for you to go back to static unless you are multi-trigger. You're not. Are you? You're not. None of these are. Fuck it. Let's play the entire thing. Let's see what we got so far. It's not supposed to do that. I don't know why it's now doing that. Why could it be doing that? There's two things that I know that if I make you touch triggered, that works. But making you touch triggered makes start positions desync over the entire level. So maybe we do this. Grab the touch triggered one and move it down. Is there a way to disable it? No. If I move you to the left, what happens then? Now, why would that be happening, chat? Can someone explain? I hate these arrow triggers. I'm never using them again. Never, ever. Never gonna use them again. See, that's how it's supposed to do. But then it's touch triggered and desyncs the entire level. So can I do something like this? And have it not desync the entire level? Oh.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire.
Oh. Oh. Hello. Select all right. Move it up by 1. Yeah. Didn't change the gravity's position. I don't remember.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring
Oops. Oops. The headbongs are really... You think you have to click there for some reason. So maybe I need to find something else there.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Okay, well, things went wrong. And I even buffered it. Ah, don't tell me that this one... Because I was so high on this one. Ah, chat, what do I do? How do I fix this? Never looks insanely fun though, you think? I'm trying to like make it as consistent as possible, but this game is making it so hard on me. It's crazy. Ah. How do we fix this now? I don't know. I think this might be Dash Orb. Ah, goddamn. I'm really not sure. Maybe if we make this one touch triggered, so it always spawns at the same height. Hey, Swiss. Keyframe it. Can you move keyframes? If I start a keyframe up here and lock that to the player on the y-axis and have a keyframe down here that ends perfectly where we want it to be. No, that wouldn't work. Vilius, thank you so much for the raid. Ah, this is annoying. This is annoying that this can even happen. Let's play it. Where are these bombs coming from? What's going on? Just nuking everyone. No, I clicked twice. I don't know why I clicked twice. The bombings.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Yeah, that's hard. I don't know what kind of gameplay we can do here. This is gonna be crazy. Whatever we do here. This is not what we're gonna be doing, but whatever we do here, it's gonna be crazy. I kind of want to go back to Blast Furnace a bit. Maybe some Heinz gameplay. That would be cool. But I want to go for some really unorthodox stuff. However, I think my brain capacity is slowly used up for today. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try and fix the channel stuff. So at the start, we have a teleport trigger that teleports us up, right? That makes sense. I get that. And then, so you would be channel 0. All of these would be channel 0. But you make it change to channel 1. Where's channel only? I see. So if you don't want to make it rotate, okay. So you change to channel 1, which means every single trigger that we want to trigger here would be... That would happen before. All of these trigger before and they're 0. Means you would be channel 1. And I guess the order would decide if, like, okay, I think I get it. You would be channel 1. You, and you. All of you would be channel 1. Is that, am I doing it right? Decorating vertically is going to be hard, yeah. Am I doing this right? Ah. And then you would send us back into channel 0. That's what I thought would be okay. And then you don't do anything. You're just there so the editor doesn't desync. So in theory. Yeah. Uh-oh. I can't click. Because you are channel 1? Oh yeah, you don't trigger. So you back to channel 0. You also back to channel 0. Remove you. I think I understand the channels now, chat. I understand why we need them. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god.
Ah, darn. It's off sync again. It has to do with this guy. Like, if I hit this weirdly, I hit this weirdly, and I'm way too high there all of a sudden. So are you telling me that I should be fine if I to select all right? And then I just move this up by 1? Is that what you want? The game is telling me to do? Can I have a copy just to play? It looks super fun. No, it's mine. It's mine. Is it possible for me to get a copy of this? No. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. I still don't like that teleport there. Feels like it ruins the flow.
Where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes...
Ah, I suck. But I think I fixed it now. I'm so happy that this layer doesn't have like anything broken anymore. like massively broken, because it had so many issues at the start of the day. But what happens with the progress bar up there, chat? How do I fix the progress bar? Does anyone know?
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Yeah, this is gonna go hard. It's based on most recent verification time. Oh. That makes sense. That's smart. Thank you, Foxa. The high-pitched sound? Yeah, it's kind of cool.
You sharpen the human appetite to the point where it can split atoms with its desire. You build egos the size of cathedrals, fiber optically connect the world to every eager impulse, grease even the dullest dreams with these dollar-green, gold-plated fantasies until every human becomes an aspiring emperor, becomes his own god. Vanity is definitely my favorite sin.
Works. I'm happy. So we're now at the drop, and I'm not like, we're obviously still gonna move and do stuff, but we're at the drop now. And if you have any crazy unorthodox ideas on stuff we could do here, it doesn't have to be like a jump out either. Like just anything here, let me know. Is this a long-term project idea or just cooking with the new feature? It's a long-term project idea. I wanna, if I work on a level, I wanna work on this level on stream. Desync dual gameplay. Oh, I always wanted to make a level that uses 2-player mode, but like go mainly focus 2-player mode. So you just like, if the game turns into like Osu, you just go like. You know, you get me? That kind of would be fun. Stuff is so cool. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how to do that if I want to, but now it's easy with the teleport, I guess. But yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Is there anything else we can do? Maybe like open something? Oh, quest. Yuck. Goofy. 1 hour 15. Dude, I'm mad, chat. I want this color. This. Fuck, man. How do I get it? Secondary color in a secret chest. Is there any strat or meta? Is there any strat or meta to like which of these chests has the highest chance of giving me that color? Is it worth using that, or should I save up for these guys? Like, what do I do? Mega hack is out. Yeah, but it's buggy right now. At least in my alpha, it's buggy. Ah, fuck you. Oh, there's so many. Let's go. I don't even know who I'm friends with, chat. Memo Darkness with the 135,000. Holy shit. Insane. It's cool to see. Like, I never check these leaderboards. I'm 350,000, dude. I'm so bad. So bad. I haven't checked these leaderboards in such long. Who the hell is Bridget the Croco? 247? Who's that? Not a single demon, not a single coin, not a single... One diamond? And what? What's going on here? Cool stuff. What kind of levels do they make? A lot. Whoa. Also Sir Punch. Ah, he's so based. I love Coaster Mountain. Their stats got reset? Wait, why? What did they do? Is it a bug? $3 years ago. Aw, he never came back. Going back down memory lane here. Jay, let's go. Let's go, Jay. There's so many names I've never seen before. Oh. When was this? I haven't checked up on Funny Game in a while. Yeah. Is that the level? I'm pretty sure that's the level they previewed on the YouTube. I think. Oh my god, I suck. Darn it. Okay, it's hard. I give up. Oh, it's Extreme Demon. Cool stuff. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it. That was a stream, and you can't say it wasn't. You can't say it wasn't a stream, and you can't take that away from me. I feel very hungry now, so I'm gonna go grab some food. Is there anyone we could raid? Anyone live? Anyone around? Not even 24 hours, dude. I'm already falling apart right now. Nah, I might just call it today, I think. That's fine. Chat, I wish you all a great evening. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by, stopping by. Okay, that's it. I see you. I see what you're doing. It's what you get. It's what you get. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great evening. Take care. See you again in like a year or so. Have fun.